Hey guys, I'm back. So yeah, let's continue. Okay, let's go. Alfie. Alfie not is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. No job too small. Wait. Not close chat, but the sound. Okay. Okay, I think here is enough. So okay, let's go. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantine, the secret relics we only know if they meet our requirement once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Aha! You already done more than enough. If I had to say it, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, lad, with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Hey, give it to me. Ha! If only Master Cockle knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparation for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement. But I propose this is not to curry favor. As confident as I am with as confident that I as confident as I am that we will succeed. We must be ready for every eventuality. This would go this would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse, and if nothing else, it's bit twiddling our thumb while we wait for the adamantity. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Well, and you bunch of helpful buggers, if you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Shalian Hamlet is lousy with researcher and scholar type, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Bah! That's lots need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I have to take a break. So yeah, we'll continue until midnight. Let's go. I hope there's a new dungeon. I admit without refined adamant, I would really clue how else I could get the afterburner performing any better. If you lot don't come up with the goods, we are buggered. I will endeavor to provide Master Coco with whatever information she shall require. Speak to Alice. Speak with Alice. Oh my god. Come on, where the sense of emergency? Sense of urgency. Ah, lawan na. Need all the XP we can get. Emptiness. That boss? Can we kill it? Let's try. Huh. Oh, late this time. I was dreaming there. No! Oh my god, I thought everyone. Ah! No, don't die. Come on, Chocobo, heal. Heal me, Chocobo. Oh, hit. Heal. No. Cannot ah. Finally, Chocobo heal. Lol, got hit. late. Oh, forgot EXP. Oi, somebody. Someone. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Oh. Oh man, so many AoE. Hey, come on. What the f... Ah, can you not use AoE, bruh? Whew. Oh no. What a coin. Little settlement. This is a shame it hidden underground. I don't mind a bit heavy lifting, but I draw the line at work so much as wave a sheaf of document at me, I put my lens through it. As surprised as I was to learn the foreign plan to send everyone to the moon, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it. Why do my senses deceive me in the shadow of your corner? One can but hope this led not to mischievous undertaking. In order to protect the secret of the central circuit, the system must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Shaolin society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called Shaolin Hamlet. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I say they benefit from some of the fresh inspiration. Scholar Montigier mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in everyone's way. Let's meet by the iterates once our work is done. Okay. Gathered information in Shaolin Hamlet. Helping with the arc, even with all the Master Coco managed to squeeze out the Eternal, there's still not enough correctly. And now I hear the final day has arrived, horrible creature running rampant all over. If only we began the exodus sooner. People are dying, and people are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spend years of preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. 1%. She can green. Hello, are you one of the new helpers? Yes. Working on the ether burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose over my current duties. I choose that over my current duty. Checking and loading sample day in day out is tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will cross if I place. Still, no one will be crossed if I misplace a few ligaments. All what you have. What have you? The forum got enough on the plate as it is. What with decide what with deciding who gets to board the arc and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunate and the other. Hardly get any moment of rest. I expect do you even have time to sleep? Let's go. Attune first. Hopefully we can. Oh yes, finally we can. Archie. Ito. Offering to help, that's very kind, but I will be able to organize the rest of the document by myself. It mostly lists of the thing we need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duty largely concerns the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our effort. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I'm not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they are not enormous looming giant. Why? I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like the big-headed rabbit that ran by. Come to think of it, rabbit don't normally wear hats, do they? Or run on their back paw? Perhaps it was an escape example. No, that was your helper, your collaborator. Such a beheaded rabbit. Living way, growing way, cooking way, pudding way. Let's go. Singing way. Where's pudding way? To appear, the Lord Prince has infiltrated Shallon's most heavily guarded facility. How? I do not know. I know not. Singing way. What joy to sample the delights of literature. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Curatorium. It's all thanks to your ranger. You see, he taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I know very little about. So many dishes, so many hard to pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They are quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like contain any flavor to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing you kind enjoy, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Growing way. Clicky, I wasn't expecting to see you here, the Lord. I'm sorry I didn't have the chance to say goodbye, or having those other low-priests at you. Terrible misunderstanding. I understand that. Not to worry though. All have since recovered from their rather savage beating you administered. There be you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little on the account of savagery, but times heal wound most. Anyway. Fancy meeting you there, the Lord. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magic. Well, what we really interested is itself. Though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We are hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time prepared, they're still not ready. I suppose we just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we are planning to do until we chance upon Ranger and your good self. Since we are both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? If you're too busy to us, if you are too busy to show us the site, we will find other way to keep ourselves amused. Don't you worry. Okay, same. Try as he might, Ranger cannot free himself of the loophole. A tour of Libertos? An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarity betwixt this artificial environment and the best way burrow, it was be in our best interest to have the Lopers acquaint themselves with the condition deemed optimal by Shalian collaborators. I feel, however, they continue reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. Perhaps thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big wood seat over yonder? Ah yes, the woods. I will leave explanation to the Lord. Damn it, you Ranger. You already attuned, right? Shalian Hamlet. I need to visit the market board so I can, I don't know, maybe buy level 90 item. The Loborit's technical expertise so far outstrip our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusion as to the function of the various apparatus rather than offer uninformed supposition of our own. Unless that is unbeknownst to me, thou art possessing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Shalians. What's it? Considering Searingway and Grongway's specialty, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanation, which I'm sure will be most informative. My word, what a magnificent architecture, such immaculate curvature. I have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unraveled. This is very intriguing, I'm sure, but where are the food preparation station? What's your word for it? Kitchen? Let's remind me. Pudding Way, our newly appointed chief of pudding research discipline himself found that after accepting Urager's delight has gone in search of Italy's ultimate sweet treats. While provide it's a pudding, as that all he ever talked about this day. Have you seen him? Goodness me, to build something so large without crazy magic is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important feature. Search the apparatus to point for potential interest. You may move the camera as well. My god, I gotta do this. Thanks. Yee. Wee. You spot Abyss Thomas, and especially lively at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place was approved for life in a wider world somehow. mushroom thingy. That look like tree in the greatest LVL. Hold on, in a bit of strange shape. It's thin at the bottom but big at around the top, quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store water. Oh lol. It's a little hard to see from here, but there's a golden pipe connected to the tops of those tanks. And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. They must be purifying water drown from below. Drown out from below. Metallic tube. Is that the water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cork and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside too. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. Am I right? Aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install even the harshest of environments. As for us leopards, that is indeed securing a reliable source of water is the utmost important for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that field officers sometimes make their home in arid desert and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in China are built near oasis areas. Near waterfall are common sight for building. Both options are correct. Oh, so whatever you choose to live, they're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we all. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they would rely far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we calculate the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning about more exactly how they obtain water in that first place. Master Afinot spoke of the machinery responsible for the feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporate will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Shalian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice many dangerous looking creatures with big nasty teeth looking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by Bully Custodian? I dread to think that what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many, a hungry predator with aforementioned big tasty teeth loperis may appear to be potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. May I impose that to assist in securing passage to Logisticon Alpha. For my part, I shall act as an escort to living way and cooking way. I entrust singing way and growing way to die care. Hey, leave it to me, bro. Leave it to me. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, go away. To the water extraction whoopsie. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me, ma. Survey the designated location and defeat any enemies that appear. Go away, sing away. Perhaps you could tell the local beastie we are not nearly as delicious as we might appear. Getsuga Tensho. Look. Whoop. Woohoo! Oh, I said that Finn has a mind to feast on roasted laboratory. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth this harrowing experience. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burned to crisp if it's all the same to you. Woohoo! Wee! First time chat from viewers, Pak Ismat. Lol. Next destination. Yo. Mod up. No. Where are the lowbridges? Oh. Let's go. Cooking way, singing way, growing way, living way. Cooking way. I couldn't help noticing a distant lack of carrots along the way. or many of these other vegetables I was expecting to see, though I did catch a glimpse of some sort of viper tomato charging about. Must be my imagination. You have done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I'm pleasantly surprised that they did not run off to get themselves killed. That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not to do that again. Wait, how exactly are we planning to head back later? Let's get moving. That building looks nice, solid and safe. Urenji, come on. My friend, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination don't lie at the leaf stop. Pray, follow me. Speak with singing way. Lift operator. You will need to use this lift should you wish to go to the medical circuit. Let me know if you are headed that way. Cooking way. Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulator are hardly my area of expertise. Growing way. That was terrifying. but at least the scenery was more pleasant than was named Galamot. At first impression of Iteris, it was far more favorable. Anyway, onwards and upwards, quite literally, as in that case here. As I understand, places like Liberatos are the exception rather than the rule. You all don't build enormous underground living space like this, surely? Yes. On this occasion, thou behalf, we asked to speak the council of those qualified to describe the working apparatus. They may also be in possession of schematic or other useful documentation, should the deliveries requested. As the forum esteemed guest, this is unlikely that it would refuse. Yet, thou knowest all well that I am changeable disposition of Chilean bureaucrat. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or the science rather take place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we gain here will be essential when we start looking for new star for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You are very lucky that it is just so happen to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they were because of available resources? I wonder. Either way, it was nothing sort of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless integral construction of land tradition. I think the dialogue is the same, right? Okay. Cooking way. Architecture. Cooking way is eager to change a venue, or at the very least, a change of wood seat. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was really hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facility. In other words, where is the food? I believe both of the knowledge and crucible you seek may be found at Mineral Economics. As I imagine Singaway and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, thou would be so kind as to account of visiting scenario. Yes, that sounds more interesting. Hopefully, I'm able to first-hand see some delicacies Ranger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, description cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, it will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while I'm still. Let us brook no further delay. Oh my god, cooking way. So far, cooking way, pudding way, and growing way is the best. Speak with cooking way to have him accompany you. You know. Alright. Okay, we range. Because I feel inventory taken upon myself the more demanding duty in 3 Inquisitor Lords to die one. Yet be that as it may, it will be my pleasure to impart what little knowledge I possess to our world-beat savior. Let's go. Cook. Okay. Cooking way. This is the place, yes. The aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruit and vegetable featured in our compendium. I would really love to try some, but I that those who help themselves to a farmer crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask however in charge if they could be willing to part a few with sample. Oh no! Let's go cooking week! Time to cooking! Yo! Jepke! Hello Jepke! What a fine mess to see. It is you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I would show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decide will be our new home. And it's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final day to claim us. But no matter how careful it is all planned, we will never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the one we can take may not survive in the new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? I have an enormous list of seed sampling and what not to take care of. I suppose that means anything not on the list is to left behind. What a waste. Talks. As Uranje informed me, the key to exit cuisine lies in selecting only the very best ingredients. Technically, he's not wrong. But what do Uranje know about cooking? Oh, I forgot. Come, cooking way. Come. A little. Walking is the best. Hey. Yo. Grapes. Oh, I know what it is. These are grapes. Yes. Let's see if they are delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. It is much like a ripe philosopher carrots, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though it's far less visceral manner than any philosopher carrot. But tell me, what are your opinions on grapes? Meh. I brave an erupting volcano for a choice brand. I technically doesn't like grape that much, so I can eat grapes, but I don't like it very much. So giant thought eyeball, no. Meh. I prefer. Yes, they're rather more rich, aren't they? And from what I read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverage, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grape for the time being. On to the next trip. Orange by names, orange by nature. Yes. What comes first, the fruits or the color? Who cares? Let it. I think fruit comes first, then the color. Yes, that's equal what sweet and sour. as with the grapes, yet nothing like I may have to consult a ranger about spending my vocabulary. I simply cannot find words to describe it. Perhaps I'm looking for it as bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preference. Now, I see why you all turn your nose up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous, true they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I yet to sample any of the vegetable. Let's see what in the field over there. Come on. Oh, cannot. Come, cooking. Oh, cooking way pro. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pumpkin, right? Color, that texture. Are there some sort of enormous round carrots? No. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Bleach is so hard. It's so hard and flavorless, as I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That's all but confirm it. They are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as godly carrots. Stop, can you see? These are pumpkins. And no one with any sense has tried eating them raw. They're supposed to be cooked first. Do you not find it an awful, bro? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can became as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Wait, I cannot see the texture very well. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it will have a flavor to match. As I have no ideas how these are eaten, I just bite onto it. Blech! My tongue! Is this poison? A lemon, you mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewell and return to the others. Come on, cooking way. This is not the way. This is not the way, cooking way. This is not the way to taste. Come, let's walk together, cooking way. Come on, let's go. This is the way. Jepki, Pillage, have you? I trust you find something to your liking. I'm rather enormous with grapes and oranges, less so than the pumpkin. Though I learned the hard way they are not to be eaten raw. Then there was a lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. Oh my god, this one is going straight to one of the best screenshot dialogue. Right? And then there was lemon, the deceiver. Haha, first time was it? I would hate for you to live with a bad taste in your mouth. in more ways than one. So I give you this lemon muffin I bake. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will, my son. Nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spur this opportunity to bit of six came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. Take this. The deceiver, eh? Cooking Way hit us with the triple dot. The legendary triple dot dialogue. This is... Wow! Delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I will never have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a steering role in all sort of recipes. And all the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can be the difference between life and death. Oh, come on, the game gonna hit us. Well, I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over what worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin see in your kind. Mankind, the Loperids, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancient. Ancient? They learn all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of the star themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirement for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all form of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is not unattainable ideal. This the paradox of the immaculate carrot. The paradox of carrots. Perfection is... Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed that the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that your existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffin. Oh my god, that was gold. That was gold, man. The twist. Right? This one. Oh my god. Pardon my origin. What in the seven hell are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you're able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there will be room for your crops too. We will work together to preserve as many of its special species as possible if you are up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go to see if Uranji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect. Shall we? I'm really glad we stick with Cooking Way, man. Cooking Way is the best way for now. A little bit above than Pudding Way. Technically, Pudding Way is part of Cooking Way. Maybe one day Cooking Way can make a pudding. Damn. That's some good stuff. Really, really good stuff. So, he's one of the Forum Luna collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a decent source. I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffin too. Hopefully, the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot again. Let's go. Speak with the Cooking Way. Damn, after that scene though, the Dauma's leaf die and no, I thought every step of the way is going to be get depressing, right? But finally there's some moment of what do you call it? A moment of the calm before the storm, I guess. The sweet moment, tender moment, a funny moment, a wise moment, right? And levity, and joy, right? Even though it may not be that much, but I much appreciate the smaller moment in this game, sometimes more than the big moments. But anyways, let's continue. Glowing Way. Aha! Oh, there you are. Have the other finished talking about remaking Whoops It yet? Where have you at Cookie Way been? It's been the two of you engaged in pursuit of education in Asia. You should have taken me to. I am leader after all. Anyway, not to rub it in, but we have the most fantastic time while you were away. Ranger was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. It is my duty to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there is no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. By Cooking Way Broad Green, I assume your operation was a roaring success. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know any other places farm for their cuisine? Limsa Lominsa is home to Lucanarians guilds and many less than surveys. That I have time to visit. The more I learn about trees, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. As Heidelin order are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Agricultural shop. Lol. Same answer. They trick us. They trick us. The game trick us. Muffin. I wonder, is this how pudding will fell? The first time Ranger made pudding? Though I'm not sure that actually was pudding. Come to think of it, something about it seemed a bit off. Not to rub it in, but okay. Okay, same dialogue. Ranger. Sage Council. Oh my god. Our just. Should I open it? I'll open it. We cannot. Alright. Okay. Ranger appeared to be telling with the Loporits in preparation for an imminent departure. The lot I tried this time at Mineral Ergonomics did bear fruit. On our effort to were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of existence. No doubt our guests' pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. At last the time is of the essence. Let us return to Shell and Hamlet, for which I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporits there, should further question with my power to answer arise. Wait, go away. Why? Why you do this to me? Why you do that to me? Okay. Now is a good time to go to Urda. Settle our item. Like, should I buy level 90? Yeah. So I don't need to open this coffer. Hola, arigato-chan. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. How long you been there, arigato-chan? Seven, 8 million. I think it's good enough just to buy the standard item, right? I need to sell some item. I think I will miss this stream, Mocha. I think I will miss this stream, Mocha. What do you mean you miss? You're already here. Oh my god, so many weapons. So not this time. I want to play monk, but not at this moment. Right? I will not play magic with this ID, so sell that. Sell that. All classes, maybe I need that, maybe. Oh, I need to send the Scottish rope. Scottish rope. Scottish Pondia also. Bugatory spell of healing. Sell. Ninja. Not at this time. Thaumaturge. Not at this time. And Lake. Hero Tribute. Pete. Not at this time. Sell. Bracelet. 50 all classes. Same, right? Bracelet. Orthodox. Bracelet of staying, fending, say all different. So okay. Place in armory chest. Place an armory chest. Armory chest is full. Tiger skin code offending. This one. Yes, monk samurai. Royal. This one is ripple. Try on. This one can be sell. Oh, sorry. I think it's just better if we buy everything. Glove. Right. Unable to make purchase. Thanks. Wait, I thought we already buy. Okay. Beat and hit. Not enough gear. So can somebody give me 1 million please? Withdraw again. Hate to do this. One. My retainer is 2B. Critical hit direct hit dash. How many? Oh, not now. Not now. Not just by basic. Ew. Much better. Now I need to take back all the material. Retrieve. Retrieve. Alright. Okay, shot. Just said that Dark Knight need to melt skill speed. Only for one skill blood weapon. Just said that one. I don't know what to say. I hope they fix Dark Knight soon. Opium. Okay, one more. Okay, good. First skill speed. Yep, already. Oh my god, this is bad. Two, four, one, four. Oh, this is bad, but I need to try. Can I get 5 blood weapon with 2.41 second GCD? Because my ping is not that good, right? I'm playing on mobile while streaming, so yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can get 5 GCD. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Barely. Just a little. Otherwise it will miss, right? So yeah, okay for now. Sage Council, let's go. We're unable to teleport at this moment. sorry, I have to mute mic for a second there. So how far with the FFC support? I hope she get that. So about that, I'm thinking about a few strategy, right? I think the best thing is to, like I say, to have a one hashtag, not two. I think is too much. I think it's better if we want to trend, right? We have to use one banner, right, under one hashtag. So it must be short. It must be simple, so it's easier to type. Don't have basically, like for something that is long, maybe a typo can damage the hashtag, right? So what I'm proposed so far is now is FFXIV 4C, right? Give you an FS. That's what I'm proposing, right? So I think we will set up a date and a guy. So basically, what the first event, right? For the first event, right? So basically, like, go to the Twitter and make a tweet on a certain date and time, and the first tweet is just tell us why you want, what is FFXIV FF14 for C is for, right? For example, like, it's not about demanding a server, it's not about localization, it's not about paying in certain currency. No. Just basically, like, what my plan is to basically tweets and tag FFXIV FF14 English Twitter account and Square Enix account. Like, for example, tag them and say, hey, my name is Adam, I would like to play this game, but my country is not listed, can you help us please? And then hashtag FFXIV for C. And then the second tweet will be, I hope that Yoshida-san, Yoshi P, will listen to the C community. We exist and we are part of the community, hashtag. Like, basically, like, a person should do 2 or 3 tweets at the same time, at the same date. So hopefully, maybe it will not trend, but hopefully the first, what do you call it? Hopefully the first time we do this, it enough to create intention, so more and more people will join us, more and more people, because what I can see, right, most of the players from C, they are afraid to tell they are from C because of legal stuff, right? They are not allowed, they don't want to speak up because they are afraid. But every movement is like that, so hopefully we can do it. But I don't want anyone to put like mean or negative comment and harassment to the account, right? Just enough to make them like, oh, there's a numbers of players that request that most country in Southeast Asia see to be officially listed. That's it. That's the first step, to be able to register an account based on where you live, right? Legally. Localization and server is hard. We know, we get it. But at least if Yoshi P can address us in live letter, that would be good. That would be a dream, right? At least we know the inner workings, and let Yoshi P tell to the C community what is the legalities and all of that. So yeah, I'm planning to do some stuff, but not right now, not today. I mean, like, let it grow a little bit. So when we do an event, a training event, we try, and then after that let it breathe for a few moments, and then let it trend again. So there's a demand, like, again and again, that people have been asking. So let's create that demand after demand after demand after demand, right? I think the best way to do is 25th I mean, like, the day that the Oceanic servers open, right? I think that is the best time to do that. So not only Oceanic server is open and people can transfer and so on. So let's create a demand for Square Enix and Final Fantasy 14. So yeah. So let's continue the story a little bit, and then I have to take a 10-minute breaks. Then I will come back, but I will not cut the stream. Don't worry. It's not a long break like before, where I have to cut the stream. I will take a break like 10 minutes. So let's go. Singing with. This was ever so delightful, and with this much information, I can fine-tune the moon environments for your people comfort. It is surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature setting for being so lacking in fur. Why did I not ask JK how to make the carrot muffin? That would have some big good busting with happiness. Oh no, there was no way in particular I was hoping to go. Oh no, there was no way in particular I was hoping to go. I was simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we are here. What does that look for? What did I say? The Loporits want for activities and simulation, but I struggle to conceive of how to busy them while we await. I see so many, basically, like, I see the name of user in chat, but the view is just one. It's weird. It's so weird, right? I saw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and more, but the view is just one. Yes, the Lord, that was indeed me, verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Itris at Logiscon Alpha, that is why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Yes, that's why we call them forests. The black shrub was quite leafy indeed, but so much tricky. The burden at least 3 runner stand up. I'm sorry. What the hell was that? I see. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you were so reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. You're Richie. Concrete. How did you fare? Thou fare. Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researcher while helping to move their cargo. Preparation have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me be of use to people. I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I am up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of helping paw. Perhaps you must start with him. This is a good place as any. Come. No, Ugh. Let's take a deep breath. Oh, it was nice, dragon. You best go with them. I don't think your ranger misjudged him, but Boromir does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any Loporis in tears. Trouble researcher? Is there an effect? I don't know if there an effect. Right? Ah, yes. With the great power comes great responsibility. Oh, can I help you? Is this what you would help me? Is this you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. This little fellow do looks like a good listener. I am an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of silent ingenuity. But it was built with peerless elegant technology. It is all true, but I know I know that none of that is a guarantee. We have never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo would be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the turboner design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus thou hold the power to ally his fear. Oh, I'm not sure about that. But well. Growing way. Maybe you could tell me if there any aspect of the ship design that you are especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone float away and began crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here. You see, same rule apply. And if you consider them as part of a great big cosmos rather than separate places. Growing way, helping people growing. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Tancred tales be true, still others would benefit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporites to attend them? Loporites. In an excellent idea, if I do say so myself, there is not we would learn more than to ease the heart of the fine people of Itaris and learn more about them while we are at it. Full glad I am to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. The Lord, thou hast a gift for finding soul in need of succor. Pray, seek thee of the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporites. You know what? Sometimes I really wish that every dialogue has a voiceover, right? Because as non-English speaker, right, it can help me a lot. It can help so many people that need to learn English or to better their English. Like me, my English is not that good, right? I can understand it, but I play in Japanese because I want to know the different dialogue between the Japanese and English. Sometimes the feel on the English voiceover is not connected to me. Like really not hit that gravitas for me. In Japanese is so much different, right? Because the quality on Japanese voiceover is basically like constantly high, like constantly like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. In English, there's some 10 out of 10, there's some 7, there's some 8, there's some 4, there's some 3. So, it's not saying that English voiceover is not good. Some of it is very good. You know, Devil May Cry is on English, right? It's very good. I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporites and every Loporites in their place. I really enjoy the small bunny people, the low porridge, right? Especially pudding way and cooking way. Yes, precisely. However, it also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of failure. Thank you, heaven, I ask you. The final day doubtless weighed heavy upon the minds of many Shalyan hunters, prelates of the Exodus as they are prey being them hither. Oh, seeks out troubled souls in Shalyan hamlets. Guys, I need a toilet break, like 10 minutes. So I'll be back. I will not stop the stream. So be back in 10 minutes. So I have a break screen. Or you guys want to see my character. Right? So yeah, be back in 10 minutes. I'm back. Turun. Wait, my face look different. Yo, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Hey. Okay. Damn, this outfit looks great, man. What I'm thinking about the medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sage and chirurgeons. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effect that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon, why did I not think of that? Okay, one down, two to go. Looks familiar. No. 7 to go, not 2. Kayak Gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading up cargo for bells now, so my back feel like a voice and play it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbal too. This Gleaner seem fine. Just I need a break. Okay, good. First, oi! What the? Ponderous mathematician. Mathematician. Consult our collaborator. I suppose that will be more effective than sitting here brooding. I am attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the after eater burner make our original estimate unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my bro will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associate will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purpose. Thank you for letting me know. Grimacing naturalist. My face? What's wrong with my face? Oh, perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the loporids in our discussion is wonderful idea. I will absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps the biology itself might offer some clue as well. You idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This embassy refused to give me the alchemy I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friend have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope, I doubt there will be more than help. And you wasted enough my time already. Lol. The game us. Aha! The end of world is high. It's nigh. Yet the work goes no faster. Schedule as such temperamental thing, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I never felt so alive. This one is beyond our help. Only sleep can save her now. Level-headed engineer? Concern? Nah, there's no point of worrying at this stage. It only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Copium. Where are the others, man? Aww. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How I am supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with it truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. 4 more. Oh my god. No, cannot. Lol. Am I stuck? Wait. Lol. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars. On God's know how to make. By God's know how. What? There's no AI for iFollow. I'm not implementing AI bot for that. Don't have time to that. You mean to say that I speak with them directly? You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. You are. So use your power wisely. Do not ban anyone without my knowledge. Right? The chat has no rule as long as people be decent. Right? If people annoying, just time out. But I'm willing. Apologies, I'm waiting for a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Okay. Where the other three, man? It's getting harder and harder to find. Tu distracted researcher. What in 7 hell? 56 much away, 57 much away. I'm not neglecting my duty, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds and pleasant conversation partner. Oh, so fuzzy, goodness me. That does sound like much better way to relax. Okay, two more. Heterologist, blasted assistant, where they have gone off at a time like this. Beg pardon, but I do not have time for either chat. I need to reconfirm that it deliver acquisition through the vessel machinery, and it seems I shall have to do single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. The priests are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan on how they chicks 2 dozen times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy hot. Damn, this guy is cruel. Careful walking through this area outside there. Just get ever watch polo going. That's not funny. Where the last one hiding? Occupy. How might I help you? Oh, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I only tracked down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are. He got debated again. Where the last one, bro? Think, Adam, think. Oh my god. I feel like this place is trying to slow us down, man. Nope, cannot enter. No, not that guy. Oh, where is it, man? Where is it? Oh, why, LVL? Why you do this to me? Worries. I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it helped a lot. Can make enough. This is as a support. Is come researcher. Oof. Where's the last one? Where the trouble soul? Where is it, man? I've been running around in circle. It's already morning already. Oh! Hyperventilating engineers. By God, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely, yes. Highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitor can help me to check for structural flaws, you say? Why? That would be wonderful. I am breathing more easily already. Ah, thank God, finally. Speak with Urianje. Oots. Go away. The Lord, he said he was glad we spoke and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, isn't it? Even the mistake we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. Behold the Lord, through thy effort, word had spread through Labyrinthos. Verily a far greater number than we anticipated, living where doth gather more Loporis as we speak. Asa assign each in accordance with their skill, that new bond of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thy attention, watch over them, I pray. I pray living way is joy to see so many heart that soul when she doth return. Wait at this destination. Oh. Finally, the quest is done. Right?
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
Phew.
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速町中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は
Sleeping way is sleeping.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだ
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく、月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから
Menfilia, Master Luixua, Papa Limo, and not forget Moonbreeder.
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
Yes. Pudding Way. Pudding Way.
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
Oh my god. Finally.
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか？
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。
Aww. Like mother, like daughter.
本当に心配かけて。
Oh, Ninja Onion. Go away, Ninja Onion.
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら、何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、すべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。こみ上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は、力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
Oh.
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
Living way.
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、
That's true.
足りない
That
こ
is
とだら
true.
けだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
That was beautiful, right? Scene itself. Finally, Urenji got his moment. I mean, like they only address it once in Realm Reborn, and then Moonbreeder life continuously to echo throughout the story, right? Especially for Urenji. So that was some good stuff, like really emotional, and the scenes really hit, the scenery really hit, the music, the character, how cooking way and glowing way at the back, right? And then even living way when the camera show her from far, right? And then the way she react, and then the camera zoom in, everything about that is beautiful. I think that's what set Final Fantasy XIV a very unique experience because it technically takes 7-8 years, right, for that scene to finally hit. I lost to Cutting Ninja Onion again, so singing way, let's go. We spent so long gazing at the star, wondering and hoping, but to be here now, to walk among the people, to be part of their lives, and know that we made a difference is so much more than I ever dreamed. I'll assure you that my fellow Loborites are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here. Goodness me, I never felt like there was too little time before. There are so many people to talk to, so many things to learn. I was so busy asking questions about Idris that I never thought to ask more about Urianger. I would like to, but where I would begin? With soon, the classical Rodarin language isn't so different from Eorzea. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moonbright? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seems aglow. I knew it had chosen her. That she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'll later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for Sun instead, how bright and stubborn he was, but fairy as my Moonbreeder was. He was always kind and gentle. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Yes. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time he spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too. I'm sure I'm certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? I think that's all. The Lord be assured that I am fine. I am glad to see them too after so very long. Glad that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept the kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Oh no, Tancred. Remind me to invite Urianger for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We are long overdue for one. We can raise a glass to Mura. Raise a glass to freedom. Oh no, the slot is full. Where is it? What to throw? Right. I'm sorry in advance if you hear a kid voice in the background. I don't know why kids love to play at my little corner. Right? Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corner, 70th floor, but somehow my floor is the best floor to play. What are the chances? What are the chances? I think it's time to eat one of the juice. The path of anxiety over Charlene Samble has seems more manageable level. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the low porridge. Not disposed to the rest of the laurels, several of our guests has elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out of the waste gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she less like to scorn. Not to mention that much of my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Search for Alice. Ooh. Oh, wrong way. Bye bye. This is squeak. Right? The Lord, what are you doing out here? I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far more exciting of tasks. But it is far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the resistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they are full of organic specimen and sample, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfinot should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate sample to Alfinot. You will take 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the second location and begin. Create a sample. Let's go. Oh. Okay. 3 minutes for one item. That seems... Alright. There's so many kids back at the back. Right. Alfie. You are helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? MSQ, take me here. I suppose I have tanked to tank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing this box to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this base of operation of sorts, those with the final say as to what is included in the ship manifest, can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carry all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arm. I suppose we should let someone know that we are finished. The Opprodian is in the country yard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least considering where we are. We might even learn something interesting. Cheater, anions. Attune first, as usual. Then let's go. Alice. This must be Theo Paladin. I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought sample from Charlotte Hamlet's series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are definitely short-handed. Just a moment. Are you a fortunate student? Are you not? Yes. I've been an analyst at your service. You are well acquainted with the father. I take it. Quiet. I've been friends with your parents since our day at the stadium. I remember when you were a high one hitter and theater. Actually, it's been quite some time since we met. It is good to see you again, wielding your father monolith. No less. Now let's. You know our parents when they were young. What are they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. At last, I am meant to be in charge here, and arms of paperwork one for submission. We can help with that in exchange of for the short of stories. Our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Well, very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Yeah. Wait, right there. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect this near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Afino Alice, I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Whew. Where's the dungeon? Deliver the document. Come on man, I want to go to the dungeon. Looks like there's no sign of dungeon. Reserve representative. Are you not of those Scions of the Seven Dawns? I thought you were meant to be working on the Etherburner. Nature is particularly well guarded. You can have that. Okay. The Theo Paladin paperworks. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his will. I appreciate your help in seeing this document to my hand at last. As for your other tasks, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope your science succeeds. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respect. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has never been a nation of curious. What be tragedy if indeed we are the one to steamy your pursuit of truth. Yeah, dungeon time. Don't tempt me, my brother. Don't tempt me. He did, you know, some quest is very long and so many cutscenes. Like some quest you just deliver one, then done. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins paper only needed to delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our person. You will note. Oh, the kids are back. You both have my thanks. My apologies for sending you and the errand far below your ambition. Why? Even as babe, you struggle out your swaddling clothes, and this is quite enough of that. Thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked with us to hear to reiterate. Of course. I know your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why LVL name garners such respect in Shalian is your family storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard New Crip Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never knew so much about it. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. We are simply there when it's happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. This pronouncement renounced the way of war and pursued enlightenment through knowledge and reason has ever been our family creed. Until your grandfather time. Aye. Archon Luxwa looked not to new crypt words, but his deed. He asserted in defiance of his peer that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides, that was the true mark of our founder virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity and follow. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, if indolence. You remember his word well. Indeed, Archon Luxwa lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Shalian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Falconot could not reconcile Luxwa's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peer, a philosophy which he believes so fervently yet made a pariah of his father. Falconot agonized over these contradictions so much of his life. Godfather? A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It is not always thus. Gods know Falconot a cranky old god, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thought every moment of every day, and not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable, he was with a kind of dumbfounded grin I've not seen since he took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loved you to an embarrassing degree. But he was frustrated, single-minded. When he decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you are on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I would say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parent, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper place. Or frankly, all good will have my hide. Can we speak again? We can speak again later. Come on, level 88. Change back. Come on, come on. Much as I like to press the paladin, the paladin vulnerability, we should be getting back to our task. It's strange to hear father spoken of in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. Once forged, an unspecific task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heat of adamantine falls right out of bloody sky into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at the moment notice. To fabricate this part, however, he need the flame in Coco Forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnace. The flow of fire expected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Shaolin Hamlets once the adamantine arrive, if not before. This way then. Okay. Boom, gone. What is the quest? Once forged. Once forged. Rahasia. I come here to think when I hit a snag in my research. I return to work as soon as I have a solution in mind, so please stop giving me that look. Okay. Jeez, I'm just asking, bruh. Why you do this? Why you do that to me, huh? Once forged. Speak with Rahasia. I feel like there's gonna be a long cutscene, right? After all said and done. Rahasia. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water expected ether will issue from vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elemental, which we would both rather be not thrown into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that throw through near the post? They will post you little trouble, I'm sure. Okay, leave it to me. Wait here, if you would. Yeah, ether current. Wait for one moment, Ether current is always the #1 priority. Water, want to ask, did you already get booster vaccine? No, not yet. Not yet. My queue is not yet. I will take when it is time, right? When my suggestion says, lol, water. Ah. Desu ga Tensho. Oh, there's more. Come, come. Oh. Aha, cannot break my TBN, right? Aha. Okay, Frey, settle this, Frey. I'm just watch. Come on, Frey, too late. LOL. That skill is too strong, eh? Boost. Take a booster vaccine with like. It doesn't matter. Vaccine is just vaccine. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complication to speak of inside either. And the water eater appeared to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flame by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we established, refinement adamantine is product of the Empire Twilight years, in effect. It was a material which saw much use as part of Elegant's effort to extend beyond the bound of this world, Talamut, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Elegant Empire to encompass the heavens and the star above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologies Amon. Amon wanted to travel to the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reason, as there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memory of his former life. He only joined the Assassins once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea of such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if so like man have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I think there's a fighting in the block. You might hear some voices screaming because these people are, to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, uncivilized. This may seem so. I don't know if you guys hear it or not. Right? What the hell was that? Shameful. Really? Do I need to go out? This may seem far-fetched, but what if naturally what they incline? We know with relatively certainty that it was the gross dissidence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those who deemed beneath them to feel the emptiness in their hearts. The infatuating Zande return, Amon provided this language so with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own adolescence, indolence. Or would have, if not Zande have been convinced by his own that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heaven could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant star. Such is my theories anyways. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their action which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantine, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Alright, let's go. Speak with Konkol Dankol. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dungeon time, please. I want to kill someone. No, you know what I mean. EXP. Boom. Yes. Once forged. Speak with Coco Dankol. You know what? I cannot wait to everything to be over so I can focus on dungeon and such, savage and such, all the hardest content, right? You know what? If I can, I will make a group that will attempt to do this thing. Right? Where's Coco Dankol? Grahatia. Okay. I did truthfully brief Coco on refinement adamant history. I only volunteered to go to the director because I was finished and there was a little else to do. Hopefully that despite any misrepresentation, any misapprehensions that I was kicked out of acting on. And I can feel those flaming blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. But there's not much left for you lot to do. Lest you can conjure up the redefined adamantine faster. Okay, come on, level 99 quest. Oh, one more. Bonds of Adam. Concord is as usual. Work up over the Etherburner. I do not trust you deliver on promise. I do trust you deliver on your promise. I do only. Wait, I hate waiting. I want that. I want it now. We share your impression, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish this sitting about unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational exposure. Well, so long as they can prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistake to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return to the key to the reactor. Wait, what? In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain that they are better use for your time. However, I will join you in Shaolin anon. Any smoking rising from the building behind me will entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Wait, I'm confused. Did he want to blow up something? Wait at the destination. If you wait here, your companion are bound to return up sooner or later. Wait for your companion. This is it, right? This is it. Ah, you stole. Yes, all is done.
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
Yes, no. I'm just preparing
いや、
for
人
the
の
worst.
積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテルシュクタイロさえどうにかなればって感じだ。
You know what? Afterburner sounds similar to MSI
ああ、
Afterburner.
ここに
So
集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相
see
談も
MSI Afterburner
ひと
on
ま
the
ず
top.
落ち着きました話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれ
Yeah,
ました。
the time already. Yeah.
今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだが。
Okay.
アルフィノくん聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。
くるるくるる。
お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよう。
Yes, yes, this is time. Alright. Oh, the game us.
古城様、
お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか、自身の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
What is happening? Dungeon time? Dungeon time.
すみません、ちょっと通ります。
Oh,
これを。
我家。Oh, everyone is here. Oh, the ship. I forgot the ship name.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
すごい。まさかこれ全部？
Oh, everyone is here, boys. Everyone is here. Mana kata?
なんじゃこりゃ。
Nanja Korea.
あの海賊船も飛空艇も
Nanja Korea.
届けに来た
Oh my
連中だ
god.
ってのか。
I have not heard that word for so long.
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じうちが一番大量だな。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダ派の分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
ああ負け惜しみか。つかお前本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
You know, where is it in all of this, huh? Where is it?
部隊が安心して先を目指せるように入り口を守る大役を務めたぜ。
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてってもおもりしきれねえし。
いやいや、この親か。この野郎、バカ野郎。
皆さん、ご無沙汰しております。
ブルコジン。
ハンコック殿、そろばんまでどうして？
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。例えばボズヤレジスタンスが押収した
ボズヤレジスタンス
ルツなど、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと心よく提出してくださいましたよ。
Is this the sword?
おいらもハンコックから相談を受けた文鎮様が青コーラの神器を持って行ってやりなさいって言ってさ。けどオイラだけで運ぶのが難しかったから海賊衆に手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだ。結局そこでハンコックに会えたんだけどね。
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと、光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
しかしそれだけ多くの神器や魔器を集めたとなると 多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
おもしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと、将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。加えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
すでに資金提供？それは。
See, I told you before. I type it before, right? I type it before, right?
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代、そんな頃から
Alfie and Alicia mother, right?
このお方、
ってお母様？
アメリアンソ。
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。
So, the voice of Kane-sama and the voice of the Amelins is the same voice actor, right? Lacus Klein voice actor? I forgot the name. Lacus Klein voice actor. Rei Tanaka.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広がってるようだな。
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
エレンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
オタクらとラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。
I feel like he will be with the Scions after this, right? 7.0, right? I really think he will be in
世界
part
中を
of
飛び
Scion.
回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺らにシャーレオンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってことを。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけては オタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。てなわけでグリーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Ah, yes, yes, finally Chin is here. Oh my god. He always missed the main story quest.
これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけのけ者ってことはないよね。
I just hashtag where is it?
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目、俺たちにも手伝わせてくれ。
私たちはクルミさんから要請を受けてコードナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。とはいえかの貿易港を相手取るとなると暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイディルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが駆けつけてくれたのです。
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそうだが。
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。
Thank you.
島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当によかった。加えて君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。フソミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。
This is all Omega storyline, right?
君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。そして血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。フレースベルグもカナダからよしと返してくれた。もって父は私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Yeah, I am so happy, man.
なんてこった。奇跡でも起きたってのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば
14 million%
のカレンザーたやすく飛び越えられる。それどころかもっと遠い星までだって行けちまうができるぞ。最高のエーテルシクタイロが
おい
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。
暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Yes, time to meet Heidelin. Mami Heidelin, let's go. Heidelin.
お父様。
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
Yes.
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
Aww. Finally.
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時に、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾアだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を、父自身を、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。だからお前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノーの地で北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。 自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
すべてが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて考えたことを。この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。旅のお話なんて聞いたら
I always hear Lacus cry, you know. I cannot hear anyone else. I always hear the voice of Lacus cry. Amen. Damn, I lost to Ninja Cutting Onion again.
君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。
Yes, thank you. Finally.
率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
だが
特に
in a way, maybe we did.
だが二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。
Finally, Chid is here in the main story.
ならばどうかこれからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
Yes.
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
Yeah, you know me. I'm the warrior of light after all. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Oh, lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. Which one? Lend us your strength is the cliche. Our moment strength. With me is my favorite. I'm going with me. I don't care. With me. Let's go. Nice. Man, what a great game, man. What a great games. What a great cutscene. What a great
では
story.
これより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝を。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
Damn, the only game that make you feel like a warrior of light. Like the game respect you, love you. Time to talk to everybody. Tataru? My throat hurt from directing so many people to Labyrinthos. But that only proof we got our money's worth. Krul. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though it would be monstrously difficult to locate, cheat, and transport the Hanish delegation here otherwise. I have no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. And more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final day, but to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help to see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I cannot wait to see what our friends from Ironworks to do with the ships. Estinians. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Yes, Estinian. Concrete. If I never see another crate again, it will be too sad. Rianji. Oi! Thank you, my friend. Unaided, we Scion would never have gathered such a bounty, refined adamantine, sacred relics, and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Hey, I forgot the comment, but I love this frame. Thank you for all your support. From Facebook to Twitch, thank you so much. Don't make me cry again. He says sends a letter along with Gridania contribution. It seems he traveled here to aid in their adamantine recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite a trial, as was to get into the Dalamut shard as was reaching its depth. I suspect she will have a few kind words to say about the elegance when the next we meet. Right, there's everybody, right? Woohoo! You stole my heart. You stole her. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, the father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Oporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, the forum methods for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the adamantists have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about the thing. Thank you, Tataru. We are off to Oporia then. Let's go. Let's finish this. It's time to meet our mommy. Speak with in Korea. Oh, lol. Is this the final quest of level 88? Right? Right? Ooh. Portion not. The lot I have already shown. The others inside. You will want to speak with Trier. He has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I thought you want to say something, man. Come on. Ultimate Legend, eh? Charlene, you with Master Fortune? Yes, just step inside the lift here. Descend to the lower level. Yes, of course. Do me. Fortune, you want to say something, right? From here we proceed to the heart of Liberatos and its most closely guarded secret, Taumazine. It marks the beginning of and the end of our effort, whence we'll delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Wait, EXP. Ah, too late. Should have changed the class before. Yes, this is it, right? This is it. Volume up. Panel lining. The ship should have some panel lining, right? Should have more panel lines. See, this is all unpanel. Unpanel. if you build a Gundam, a Gunpla before, you know what I'm talking about. I bid you welcome to Taumazine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long harbored. Oh, it have blue panel line. Okay, this was great. As you can see, it was designed as medium-sized craft to better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magic has been applied to its inferior to ensure that the thrust to weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word from Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking idly ere they finish. Point taken, let us move on. I warned you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Wait, what? Are we going to die? You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but is pale in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. It would seem enchantment most advanced has been woven into the ship's very bones. Buffoons and Blue Widow was doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. It was the elegants who first combined the mechanical and theoretical science into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of technological marvel, in that precise vein, elegant salvage should suit it well. I doubt This is what Erenville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. But I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. Kururu, if meeting Heidelin proved difficult even for the forum, then perhaps I... Oh, this was an uninformed idea at this phase. I'm afraid I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I can well imagine the zeal with which they are working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I am glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we will see to it that the ship is put to good use. To think how many generations labor for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Heidelin no matter what the cost. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteor. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial await us with him. Trial, right? I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes, level 99. No, 99, 89, I'm sorry. Change back. Okay, this is it. Her children, one and for all. Ooh, chills, man. This is it, right? Okay guys, let's go. Let's hope everything is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Speak with Fortunate. Let's go. I hope that Master Fortunate has more to share or sending anyone stumbling into Ethereal Sea. Ethereal Sea. With this ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. It doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lift. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lift. The ether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. Almost the same. I doubt there is anything worth worrying over, not for Heidelin champion at any rate. Of course, thank you. Thank you, Estinian. As the mean of communing with the heart of the star, this disappointingly mechanical in design. Urianje. Let's take a picture, guys. Oh my god, I cannot fit everyone. Can I use this pose in here, right? Should be able to. Why everyone looking at top, huh? Fortunate. You're blocking the way. It doesn't matter. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer as ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said plane. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Taumazin. No sooner did the forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of hiding ever fainter echoes. The ATIA-scope, and you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the seven Umbral calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetiascope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safely. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulence that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magic. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your soul remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increasing probability that we will attract you too early or too late. Hey, what? Is my voice okay? Hello? Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trial ahead. The event of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in your vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I insist you in the manner that Master Fortunate has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more compared to all of your effort put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the quest, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition out to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. And there is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. and its remembrance and its embrace its memory washed away, leaving only purity of one soul, or so we believe. Yet what of this memory? Few think to us what become of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associate with strong sentiment in particular. In those that memories are departed, may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you, be worried, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Are we going to meet Emmet Tosel again? Because he did help us, right? 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 We're going to meet him again, right? Hey, the anti-scope is now accessible. Oh, a dungeon. Whew. I hope to guide you via link pearl while you are inside, but given the density of the ether, I'm not sure how long the communication will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you. Once you are below, you should proceed through the Intiascope to Central Observatory. That is where the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to a direction and ethereal current deeper into the sea. True, I shall assist you in every way possible. This is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forward. Okay guys, I will not choose any of you because I will go with a party. If Heidelin be willing to unable to diverge meet on location, I see our comrade deliver to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, this eventuality doth not come to pass. Even a silver of hope remains, we must needs fight on. I cannot help but to think those who are transformed into peace, their ether dissolve into nothingness, their soul forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel is English, Fanadiel is Japan. Okay, Fanadiel still wander the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to zodiac, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is justice or morality at work that govern our fate, I do not know it, nor I think any man ever will. I have seen more than enough deaths in my time, friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once revenge was all I lived for, all that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None. That is what. Way I see it, there's no point for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. In some part of them remains in the ethereal sea. Do you think? If some part, forgive me, that's not where we are here. And no matter what happens, she will always be with us, with Rin most of all. She would tell us to live for here and now, to do what must be done, and we will. Maybe our enemy are down there, but if we beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about meeting with Heidelin. We may fight through, but what if? No, I will rather not to think on it. Let us move on. We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they pass on. We must face this truth and meet them as they come. Finally, Yustoa, I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into wrong hand, the wisdom of Heidelin could be dangerous. This is true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk and must venture into ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak with the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved one, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. Okay, this is it. The ATS scope deep into the heart of the light the secret among the secret the device through which the Salian have peered into the Ethereal Sea to hear hidden secret. With their bargain with the forum fulfill, the science of the seventh dawn are poised to journey to ATS scope and beyond to back her aid, but no depth without the darkness. First, share. Let's go. Comments. Like party. Full party. Okay, at least not all Lara fell. Oh, a ninja. A white mage. Greeting, nice to meet you.
Ethereal 教感度良好。みんなバックアップは任せてちょうだい。悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの？
I will not. It's very hard. Okay, right? So pain, right? For Dark Knight. I'm so sorry. Diana is not very good now at dungeon. I forgot our white mage, so even with white mage stun, my health does go below 50%. Which one? You sure? There's no one? It's got a show. See? Wait, Sejep, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Gilbert, I'm sorry, but I have to kill you again. Damage taken increase. Visceral hit. Oh my god. Come. Right. Livia. Frustration, eh? I used to be end too early. Whoop! Mistake was made. What? Still got hit? What? Come on, how come the healer died? Frustration. Nice. TBN break. I'm so dumb, man. Woo!
そのエーテルの流れに乗れば真相にたどり着けるはずよ。なんて濃いエーテルなの。これ以上は通信が届かない。
No, I have no slot. No. Eat food. Oh wow, finally this dungeon from the trailers. Come, wall to wall. Come, wall to wall. See? Ah! What's your phone? A night's memory. Come. Wait, am I lagging? Oh. Oh no, I'm... What? Suddenly lag, bro. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? My internet is fine. What? I don't understand. My DC again? What is happening, guys? Is this really the end? No, my internet was fine, man. Somebody. Man, in Malay we call this potong steam. Hey. Yeah. It's hard because Twitch doesn't have transcoder for... it's gonna get error again. Oh. Guys, I think I need to restart my router for a moment, so wait for a minute.